Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome to Zexion Day. So, man, I have had a busy 24 hours. So the stream is late because my sleep schedule is ruined. My sleep schedule is ruined because I spent 15 consecutive hours wrapping up that new video. But I think it turned out great. It's my best video. And I'm hoping it'll be like a definitive resource for like how to think about Castlevania, how to get into it. So, I'm glad I put in the time to finally get that thing out. The consequence is the stream today will be a little bit shorter. And the streams for the next couple of days are probably going to be a little bit later, realistically, but I had to play some Zexion. Whoa! We might have a lot of game left here. There's room for a lot more items on the UI. Well, let's go ahead and get started then. In the last episode, we defeated Samus. And this slide is crazy good. Seems like it's going to be a one-shot on most things. Anybody else getting Meridia vibes? Also, thank you, Melon Bread, for the huge 85 streak. Hey, thanks, Cypher. Glad you like the new video. I do think it's my best. I've finally started learning Adobe Premiere. So the editing is still not great, but I'm learning some tricks of the trade. It'll get better with time. Oh, man. Oh, man! Are we dodging? God, this game is so hard, and it's so fair. Love to see it. Where the hell am I? I remember this. I was over here earlier. This connects to the start. I think claw grip for this is probably pretty good. Do something like that. Hello, Dave. Welcome to Zexion Part 2. Appreciate the 41 months of support. Oh, it's a Tier 2 premium. Makes sense because Zexion's a premium game. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Dave. Thanks a bunch. Oh, these things sure need a lot of missiles, eh? I'm out. What is the point of this? Ooh, hey, I got my missiles back. Nice secret. So we got a nice, convenient recharge. What else we got going on here? I can get up here. Oh, yeah. I said this last time, I'll say it again. If this game continues to impress me as much as it has been doing, it's gonna retroactively be my second favorite game of all of last year. I don't even just mean indies, I mean in general. It's been that good. Huh. So we're back here now. I made a loop. Back down, maybe? I do want to eventually try to go to the top, but now is not the time for that. There's got to be something more in the sea. Our favorite game of last year, well, my favorite game is the best game, and that is Silk Song. Ain't nothing topping Silk Song. My second favorite before was Ender Magnolia, probably. So, being better than that's impressive. Oh, here we go. Hey, I've decided these guys probably aren't robots. Oh my god. This thing's not a robot. I think we're all just spacemen in spacesuits. I think I'm gonna lose. Okay. Locking in. Okay, I love the gimmick on this. I think I understand. Huh, now what? I didn't sign up for this. Where's the hitbox? Oh, man. Yes! That looks like an upgrade to me. Ooh. Oh, man. So we can just, like, swim. Well, that's nice. No, this ain't a demo. This is the real deal. Full game. Honestly, it's pretty fast swimming, too. Well, I was making these a little bit harder on myself exploring the right side earlier. New enemy type. It's been good enemy variety here so far. That's an obvious secret. It's gotta be something. Hold. Maybe missile? I can come back if I find one. Ooh, E-Tank. I'm sure this game's not getting any easier. So that's good. Oh, here's a missile. I'm going back. Hold on. I was told this game has a built-in rando, so on top of everything else, it may be a good rando game. Nah. Gets mysterious. No answer for this one right now. Except maybe going around from the other side. Is this the best Metroid game? Hello, Jiggly. How you liking it? How you liking this based game? Nah, I'm just going back. This is going to be one of those gradual word-of-mouth kind of games, because it's just too good. Well, this is mysterious. This is another La Mulana room. You know what? I got a feeling. Oh, I'm going to start making notes. La Mulana. Underwater. Near save. Left of boss. I could see this unlocking some kind of a teleport thing, but no spoilers. You never know when a Metroidvania is gonna go the La Mulana route and give you a an end game puzzle side quest. You can never be too careful. Well, I see a whole lot of items over here. This sure seems like bait to me. Uh-oh. And so, Strimmer took the bait. And a good thing, too. Let's go. If I die, I'm still keeping that E-Tank. Oh! Perhaps a little bit too much. Okay, so we'll get that A-Tank and just leave. This place is simply too well guarded for one soldier. Yeah, I was figuring out the flying guy. I can handle that no problem. But fighting too many bosses at once ain't happening. Ain't happening. This guy gets paid to walk left and right all day. Okay, cool job. Oh! That's fine. We're just running. There we go. Nice. I'm sure that was the intended way. You're not supposed to fight these things on your first run. Not until you got them properly mastered. Saved. Good. Whoa now. Whoa now. Oh, it's our friend who can absorb people. He's back. New form this time. Is it gonna be another 20 phase boss fight? I should have gone under there. Nice. Can't help but notice, I think this guy might be getting stronger with everything he absorbs. Oh! Whoa. Hey, wait a minute. We're on the same side. It's so cutthroat out here. Everyone's trying to get this alien Zexion technology. No time for allies, I guess. Oh, man. Not looking good. Not looking good. Nah. Okay, we'll get it next time. Good first attempt. The bosses are so sick. Oh, look, you have to fight the earlier part. I don't know how I feel about that. This game is too easy. This game is too friendly. I was so down to do all of it in a row. Well, alright. This guy seems hard enough, honestly. Clutch, 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 boom! Powered chip. I don't know what that does. Maybe the menu will show me. Oh. Just more power. Oh, I can see it's visual as well. Oh, and this thing too. My spread gun's a little bit better now. Ooh. We're going deep. A little dark, little spooky. Hey, is there movement tech here? Hang on. Is that faster than normal? I think there is. Yes, slide and oh hey look, movement tech. Woo! Slide and then use the jet, you keep the speed boost. Here's normal. Here's with the slide. Yeah, that's real. Now, yeah, if you change direction at all, you can go up or down and hold forward, but that's it. Oh no. Okay, these guys are not to be taken lightly. could go one at a time. Play it safe. Let's go stay over here. Whoa! I can't believe that worked. Sick. Nice secret. Hey Ghost, welcome to Zexion Wednesday. Oh, these are enemies. Hold on. Thank you very much for the 39 months. Hope you're having a great middle of your week. Pentashot. Now that's a serious spread upgrade. This is my new main. That is damn good. That is damn good. These sharks, though, are just kind of crazy. I could use a save. Oh no! Okay. Now we just try to survive. It's a little dark. This is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Oh man, we're gonna do that all again. You worked on this game's Italian localization. Ah, this game's so good. I can't believe how good it is. It's on pace to retroactively become my second favorite game of last year. Okay, I want this missile pack. I'm just gonna be nice. Pacifism in this game actually kind of goes a decent way. Just don't be hostile. That anglerfish, man. Man. Wait, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oh, this is correct. This is correct. It's more this way. I think this game's gonna have legs. I think this game is going to be one of those games where, you know, most games they sell what they're gonna sell in the first kind of month, and that's just it. But sometimes quality, just sheer quality, can carry a game into relevance longer than it otherwise would. I hope that's the case here. This game definitely deserves it. So why would I go around? Just do this. Okay, so nice and easy. There's the fish. Are you kidding me? Which one's the real one? Okay. I think that's the fake one. Speedrun? That's bait, isn't it? Oh man! The depths within the depths. Whoa. Oh, so this is about one Silk song. I think it's... Is it 25? Right now, something like that. Yeah, you figure there's definitely something down here, but how do we get there? Oh yeah, is it on sale, Cranberry? Hi, Cranberry. Is it on sale? This is a boss, 100% guaranteed. We're getting the Mega Man boss. Or, oh no, it's not a boss. Oh, it is a boss. Okay, is this guy like polluting the water? Oh, is this like bees? Multiple parts. It looks decayed somehow. This might be bees. Okay, 27's my max. I'll just save again. Always love a first try. Not happening. Not happening. Oh, I guess this is happening, though. No! About to reload save. Can I do that? Let's try a quick reset. Hey! Doesn't count. Doesn't count as a death. Doesn't count. This is a classic Mega Man. It's like one of those letters from Mega Man 5, one of the beat letters. This is exactly where they replaced one of these. I don't know how to get it. Okay, one more try. Maybe I can't, actually. This might just be a tease. This time I'll try holding forward. We might get something lets us swim through the strong currents. Oh, yeah, I remember the Wave Man letter. I remember. End of the auto-scroller, huh? Holding forward, holding forward. Okay, dude. Forward, down. This is the last one, last one. You've seen how good missiles are. I need more. Yes! Okay. Now, will I miss a second secret? Oh! Was that good or bad? I think this is the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh, where the hell am I going? Oh, this is the right way. This is the right way. I want that upgrade. Oh, give me that upgrade. No! Okay, I'm liking this place. Let's make another loop. This is fun. So it's not like a one-time only deal. You can keep it going. So take that exact route. Right up here, left, left. Ah, I missed it this time. Nice. Okay, now left here. Boom, Mega Bomb. Whoa. Whoa. Some kind of like a Hail Mary, like a screen clear. It'd be nice to somehow get over here, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Oh yeah? Nice. Get that map tile. That seems like it's about everything. Now, I'm not sure. The big question is how hard will it be to find replacement Mega Bombs? No, I gotta save it. I do want to test it out. I'll wait for the slightest excuse. Ice physics, by the way. Theo, thanks for the 60 streak. How you doing? Hey, I took a nap too. I was working 15 hours straight. Alright, Mega Bomb. It's good. Verdict's in, it's good. Also, liking this music. Yeah, well, I'm dead here. Okay, try this again. Take the sheep serious. Great start. Awesome. Awesome. What about like this? Okay. We're gonna treat those as hazards. Yeah, I'm just gonna speedrun this place. Oh man. Oh man, damage boost? Oh god, ice physics, man. Bear with me. Yeah, there's just... kind of bulky. This time, for real. I'm so sad. What a whiff. It's happening again. Oh man. Okay, part 1 of 10. Is there gonna be a secret up here? Nah. What the? Wait a minute. I've already been here. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Don't give up. It's over. Good question. Can we destroy these spikes with missiles? Oh, we can destroy these things with missiles. Well, that's gonna make things... Man! Strimmer taking the hard route once again. Look, I'm just trying to make this easy game a little bit tougher, okay? You totally can. Great idea. Oh, well, now it's just easy little baby mode. Oh, it's so easy. I think my way was more fun. There's an E-tank down there. I mean, you better believe I'm going back. Oh. Wait a minute. I got some kind of a crazy boost there. I'm not sure how that happened. Ice physics shenanigans. Huh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have backtracked. Maybe if I keep going, I can go around. Because I can't see away from down there. Okay, could have been worse this time. We'll just go forward. Yeah, we can just go around here. Man. Whoa. Oh, these aren't E-tanks. This is a refill. And then... Okay, maybe power bombs won't be that bad to find. This is suspicious. don't want that. A fan of the ice biomes, huh? I got mixed feelings. Ice physics, well, you know, they're not regular physics. You know, it just makes me sad. You know, it just makes me sad. Hey, that was cool. I didn't take damage there somehow. I should have saved a little bit more than this. There we go. Okay. So we gotta take the top route. Sarcasm! Oh! Hey, look. I'm sure there are real, unironic ice biome fans. You know, you gotta appreciate the... It's kind of like underwater, right? Not quite as bad, but similar principle. Where vibes are always great for underwater areas. It's the gameplay that can be a little questionable. Power bump. Sure am glad I got this power bump. Okay. Well, boss first, right? Gee, I wonder what upgrade we're gonna get. Oh, man! Oh, okay, we gotta leave. I can't break through the shield. No chance. Oh, we have to. Power bomb. Oh. Well, this is an over attempt. Yeah. Ooh, this guy's hard. Look, I'm gonna be honest. My main complaint about this game is it's too easy. These checkpoints, like, it's too friendly. Let me go back and get the satisfaction of doing it all in one go. I'm so mad. I can do it. Like, look how much better this is. I totally could have done it. Furious. No, obviously this game is insanely hard. It's just, it's really friendly. It's really friendly with the resets. That might have been a little tongue-in-cheek. Ooh. Okay, this, what's happening here? There we go. Man, see, now we're gonna get another checkpoint. I guess I could always choose not to load from that. Maybe it's on me. Like, that's the easy mode. Doing it old school is hard mode. Arc Plasma. Charge Beam. Whoa, that's what... I was expecting fire. Was anyone else expecting some fire? Ugh. Well, I'm dead. Am I supposed to be down there? This feels janky to me. Once you charge, you can't change direction anymore. Alright, go again. Up. I love the concept of this weapon. No, no, no. That's my item. Yes. Don't even think. I get the Gamma Key. It's from me. But he tried to swoop in real quick. I do have it, right? Where's my Gamma Key? Oh, no. No! No! I'm assuming I have it. I saw that coming. Man, what a sick game! You're getting upgrades mid-boss fight. Saving it. I'm gonna try out the charge beam as like my main weapon. I can aim. I can aim in 2D a lot better than I can in 3D. Oh, this is one of these things where you can control where you're going. Oh. Hey, I missed a resub earlier. Hi, Barkeep. I'm sorry, I was locked into the boss fight. How you doing? Huge. Thank you for the 53 months. Happy Zexion Day. Also, Disco is back. Hi, Disco. Thank you for the 46. Almost 4 years. Is that everything over here? Yeah. Let's move back. Was that a homing effect I saw? Oh, man, this thing's like as good as a missile. It's as strong as a missile. It's got like a light homing effect, maybe. And obviously you can't spam it. Okay, I'm going back. I'm dead. This is gonna take some getting used to. Only fire when you're ready to shoot. Oh, it's not a homing effect. I think it just angles downwards naturally. Yeah, okay. Oh! With analog, you can move while charging this. Well, that's way better. With D-pad, you can't. So for this one, you gotta use analog, right? Nice! We'll make do without those. That is mighty suspicious. Anybody see the secret? It's a tough one. Well, I see why it was so obvious. It ain't the secret. Donkey Kong, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, another weapon? Wait, this isn't a weapon. So this will work with anything, huh? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. It's an upgrade for this thing. Aha. I like how simultaneously you get new weapons, but they don't neglect the old weapons. Those are also getting constant upgrades. I'm sure this will open up a lot of items in rooms we've already been in. Yeah, I've been here already. I'm sure the game is bringing me back for a reason. Back to Meridia. Now we're a lot stronger than we were earlier. See, if you want to just reset this thing, quick L2, R2, I think, is going to be the way to do it. This might be something. That too, all the weapons have got a practical use. They're not just good for combat. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Oh no, it just stays there. Back to the start. I'm actually not sure I want to be all the way back here. But hey, that's where we are. Square one. Shall we explore? How many roadblocks are even left? Like, I feel like I could open up pretty much anything I want. Nav core. Oh, you unlock a full map. Beautiful. Hey, I think that means we might be like at the halfway point. No spoilers, no spoilers. But now it's like you gotta kind of navigate on your own. Now you get the full map. Very nice. Well, where should we go from here? I'm just gonna explore. The pacing on this game, on top of everything else I really like about this, the pacing's been exquisite. Never a dull moment. And now we're reaching the kind of do what you want portion, I think. Hundo, going for Hundo. Why is this room gray? I guess just because it was a boss room. Dark Zexion. Honestly, I'm gonna make a request. Not a big deal. No fake spoilers either. Normally, I'm pretty fine about small things. But the more I like a game, the more sensitive I am to getting spoiled on gameplay stuff. Skip to a minute because this game totally rules. You only get... What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, is that the Zexion? Cool. I mean, I'm going there anyway. But you only get one first Zexion playthrough. How old is this game? Very new. It's one of those throwbacks. Came out last year. This is my preferred way to do this puzzle. Not doing it. How did I miss this item? Wait, where's the item? Oh, so this thing's also good for breaking. This is like the morph ball bomb of Zexion. Except way faster. Hi, Meridia. We just saw Meridia earlier. Thank you for the 50 months huge milestone. Hope you're doing well. Claw grip, please. Alright, powerbomb time. That's what the powerbomb's there for. Damn, beam kind of fell off. Regular beam is kind of bad now. Not looking good. Yeah. Oh, well. This is a cool part of the game. Kind of a gauntlet here. Meridia was good. I enjoyed Meridia. All right, let's go again. So I want to go fast, but I don't want to be careless. I could also check this thing out. Do I have any keys to open this up? There's one. There's two. Okay, I need two more keys. So you can activate this thing, switch to a different weapon, then switch back, and it's still ready to go. Man, those spikes do so much. This was going good, but it's over now. Damn. Well, we could keep exploring, but I think I want to be stubborn about this. We can totally do it. Give it a couple more. Maybe we can find a better save. It seems to do damage, yeah, because when you switch off like this, it'll travel on its own. It's still an active hitbox. There is a slightly better save, yeah, we'll take this one. Would not be surprised if I died multiple more times. Good. I will save that HP up there. This is the part that matters most. Okay, look how much better this is now. Now we're cooking. Power bomb drop? Is it the plant that gave me one? Ooh. Almost max. Why? Oh man. Look it down. Oh, there we go. Why? No. Alright, that's my best attempt. We gotta do something. There is gonna be some way to make this easier. We're maybe a little under-equipped. The fact that we can maybe challenge this early is cool. But I think we're supposed to power up first. There's still a lot more to do. I'm gonna go this way. What does this game do? Well, to give you a boring answer, it's just everything. Maybe with a couple more E-tanks or power bombs would be nice. We can try again. If I had to highlight some specific aspects... Yeah, obviously a secret in here, but... How do we get over? The surprise factor, the set pieces... The movement's very unique and very good, very complicated. It's like how I like it. Hey, this is new. And obviously it's a great challenge. That is reverse controls. Good ol' reverse. Good ol' reverse. Who doesn't love reverse controls? It's back to normal now. Oh my god. Oh, it even reverses control on the gun. Right. Right. You know, some would call that a little greedy. To be fair, I wasn't expecting that amount of damage. Melt it. Oh my god. The lava's the scariest part. Don't fall in the lava tanks. Oh god, it's happening. Don't fall in the lava. Oh, was I full? Well, that's fine. That's a video game classic. You got max lives, but you pick up the coins anyway, you know. It's tough to resist. Oh, man. The reverse controls is harder to deal with than it seems. If I go up, are we going to, man, it seems like there's a bunch of ways to get to this Zexion. There's a key down here. Oh, these are showing up on the map now? Okay, we know where the last 2 keys are. Huge. So, we're going down. This is the key hunt portion of the game. No, 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 no. Whoa. Whoa! Secret save. After we're done with this, I'm giving that jungle area another try. I'm so curious what's down there. I wonder if the full map also shows you where all the items are. Because that's something that was not there by default to either. Huge! Now we're definitely ready. Count them! 2 mega bombs. Oh, should we YOLO? Bum 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 bum. Just like Metroid 2. Da 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 do do. Just go in the lava. Do 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 do. Okay, so no shortcut here. Bum bum bum. We'll have to come back with gravity. I guess now we'll try this out. Go over here and then over here. Now what I really want is some way to teleport between save rooms or something. That might come. How the hell? Oh god, I'm dead again. Oh my god, miracle? How do I get up? I think I gotta fall down on that one. That one's gotta be a fall down. Anti-gravity's right over here. Oh, I can't go this way. So we're gonna have to come back up here with some sort of flight thing. But I don't think I got these, did I? No, I turned around. I should go back. This place is kind of out of the way and it's very mysterious. So I'll bet you there's something good. Either that or I come back later with lava resist, but I want to be sure. Ooh. Not what I would have expected. Just a missile pack. This is a cool missile pack location, though. Whoa. Ah. Yeah, on top of everything else, the snake can pick up items for you, too. All purpose. I mean, pretty much all the weapons in this game have been super good. Oh, once again, didn't think to use missiles on these random vortexes. That's kind of a weird one. I don't know why missiles work on that, but hey, not complaining. How the hell am I supposed to scoop up that one? Just pick it up, man. I'm not risking this. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it back. Now we'll go up. Huh. You know, I have a feeling, call me crazy, I think we're gonna fight that guy later. Interesting. Not yet. Yeah, there kind of is some nightmare influence to this guy. He's hopping around in the background. You see him earlier. Fight him in a little bit. Okay, this confirms we are going to be either getting a flight weapon or there's some way around. Ooh. Wait a minute, this literally is Nightmare. It's just like that missile pack where you get it, then you fall down. That's okay. That's fun. That's straight up fusion. A little bigger than Nightmare, though. Lance? Oh, it's a drill? Short range? I do love my short range weapons. I don't think this thing's even damaging me. Whoa, this boss. Okay, good first try. I don't keep the lance, not a big surprise. Oh, we got him this time. Yeah, that was a nice second attempt. Go for map hundo. You know, if this was really like Fusion, well, it's the end of the map. There's nothing over there. Not what I was expecting, but damn, that was cool. I wonder if these are going to show up later in the map now, like maybe right up here. They've been unleashed. Yeah, they've been unleashed. Just like an AM2R. Getting the AM2R references now? Man. I think now we can go back down. This game is like literally a 10 out of 10, man. What are the problems with this game? I'm trying to think of them. Hey, let me just try some. So you can still destroy them if you want, but when you have this thing equipped, whatever it's called, the lance. Oh, nice! But I don't really want to go up. I don't want to go up. We're going down. Boom. Okay, I'm saving right here. We'll be back to Peakion. Alright, it's gonna be a better name than that. Help me come up with a better name for Peak Zexion. 5 minutes. Okay, did anyone come up with a name for Zexion Peak, but better? Seems pretty good for combat, too. Obviously, the downside of this blowtorch lance is the range, but you can work around. It's just the Mega Man Zero. It's the hoo-ha-ho. I should have saved. Does this game even need a sequel? This is like the most complete game. It doesn't really need a sequel. Well, I said yesterday that, or last time we played this, when was that yesterday? Yes, it was. Sorry, time's been a blur with all the video editing I've been doing. I said if the game continued being as good as it was, it would end up being one of my favorites of 2025 retroactively. Well, it hasn't been as good. It's been better. The game's actually gotten better since yesterday. Hello, Fifth Myth. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, shortcut open. Thank you so much for the 25 months of support. Happy Zexion Day. And now we can get up here for sure. Right? Yeah. Okay, show me gravity. Or lava protection. Something along those lines. Oh, just a powerbomb tank. Well, can't really complain. That is very good. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to come back. This will sadly require either a backtrack later, or maybe somehow we'll loop around. Either way, I'm fine with that. Okay, so now we'll go back up this way. To be clear, you can't pogo off of every enemy. It's just certain enemy types. Someone asked, can I do this, where you, like, go down? Oh, absolutely you can. You can get boosted any direction. Whoa. Whoa. Well, we're too deep into the dark room. Okay, this thing will help me find where I'm supposed to go. It's not this way. Oh, it's labyrinth time. Okay, we got this. This way. I'm a bit concerned that Spike is gonna start chasing me. How the hell do we get in here? Because this is definitely out. There's one gap somewhere I'm overlooking. I mean, it's maybe possible I gotta go around here. Hey, this works. Well, I've made a huge mistake. Okay. So we're down here. Surely. There's just a platform. It's a bit hard to tell. Aha, okay. How did I get over here? Oh man, okay. Phew. Worth? Well, I'm getting multiple upgrades, it looks like. Oh, yeah, it's worth it. More power bomb. More mega bomb. Pog. Shortcut. There's actually a lot more I want to do on the left side. There's a lot more I want to do in general. We'll go this way. We're so ready for that fourth. Yeah, like, no wonder I was getting owned. We're gonna be coming back in there with 4+ power bombs. Well, there goes what I'm sure would have been a very useful power-up. We're walking into the middle of something here. How much there's gonna be any end to the fighting? Okay. 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 Any save rooms? Well, yes, but I have to survive this thing again. I think I'm better off trying to find some healing somewhere. Wait, I can go down, wait a minute, whoa. Careful. Come on, the map says there's a way down. Yes! Whoa! Rocket slide! Are you kidding me? Whoa! And it doesn't even use missile energy. Oh, we got some tech. Hang on. I think there might be a Shine Spark deal going on. Is this the Shine Spark equivalent for Zexion? Hello, Kaz. Well, now I really don't want to die. Okay, I see where we're going. And like before, I'm pretty sure the rocket will, yeah, keep the momentum going. I definitely want whatever that thing is. I'm gonna be checking out a speedrun after this playthrough for sure. I think they probably are very interesting. So follow the pipe. Oh, too much, too much. Lame. Wait, is this actually a... I'm dead. I was looking at chat. I blame the Devon chat for this one. Hello, Galleons. You did make this, right? This is not an impersonation moment. How's the game? It's an honest-to-God 10 out of 10. Okay, good. Well, congratulations on the incredible accomplishment. This is gonna go down as one of the best indie metroidvanias. Word of mouth is really gonna help this game out, I think. Thanks for making it. Oh, we're back around here now. Quick reset moment. I do have one small complaint about this game so far. It's too friendly. A lot of these 10-phase bosses, I wanted to go back and do them again from the start, but the game was too nice. I could have just declined the offer. Whoa! First of all, that's an insane amount of damage. I'm dead. Okay, yikes. So I'm gonna go with this. We're just gonna learn the pattern. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? Huh. Slide does not work here. I am doing damage to him. Okay. Oh my, I'm not supposed to fight this guy. Maybe I can dodge that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I see it, I see it. This one, I don't get it. That's half my HP at the start of the battle. They call it a difficulty spike. Maybe I can just slide forward. It doesn't work! There's some other way to do that. Good. Oh, of course. Okay, solved, solved. You got a rocket slide there. Oh my god! I'm actually gonna stay here for 3 hours until we win. Oh, nice. Whew. Is that fair? Man, that was best one so far. Best one so far. Yeah. Okay, so I'm figuring out these patterns, but taking a lot of chip damage on the projectile ones. I gotta figure those out better. These ones right here, I'm not sure what to do on those. That one I haven't solved yet. I'm gonna try and experiment now with different damage options. I gotta start doing more damage. That's not doing anything. Okay, maybe Lance. Rewarded for close range, perhaps. I got some bad news. Damage is not really happening. Missiles are all I got. I gotta start sliding there. Okay. Okay. Consistency's getting a lot better now. Buckle in, we're gonna be here for the next 2 hours. Come back later, when I'm stronger, no chance. Out of the question. I'm surprised that hit me. I had that meme on my mind, yeah. It can bleed, it can die. Although it is a robot. I think this one's actually a robot. I've been calling everything in this game a robot. That one I might need to pay more. There might be 2 patterns on that one. How many missiles do I have right now? I've got 46 max. I mean, okay. I guess we can at least max out first. Find an ammo room somewhere. Get maybe 1 or 2 things, but I am going back very soon. How much easier this boss is compared to the other one. Five subs if I win sounds good. Alright, so I'll see you in 2 to 3 hours when I actually pull it off. Well, this ain't easy. Oh, I think I'm dead here. We done? We done? Not yet. Maybe. Maybe we're done? Oh, okay. That's kind of neato. Alright, that's enough of this. Wait, I thought there was an ammo room. Someone said there was an ammo room up here. You mean go down to this one? Alright. See if that's even possible to get back up here. Then I'm going. That should be possible. We're going... Actually, no, it's not possible. No! We didn't go around here. Also, let's pick this thing up. Huh. Second item in here. Item's gotta be over here. Weird. And I got some power bombs to work with. Those might work a little bit. One more look over here. What's the deal? Now we'll figure out later. No hints. Thanks for the offer, though. No, it's totally fine. I appreciate asking. We're gonna be going for hundo in this game. For real. Oh, yeah? Oh. Okay, so now we lock back in. Max missiles, 4 power bombs. I'm gonna spam these. See what kind of damage we're talking about. Might help a lot. And then... well, pray for me. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. I guess the missiles will be nice. Alright, back to it. Oh man, PB! That's a PB. PB. I'm gonna try Snake for that one. My regular shot's not getting the job done. If I quick reset, will that restart the boss? Oh, it does. That's so nice. What a friendly game. So if I have a terrible attempt, I can just do that. Save me some time. I'm still in the learning stage, though. We're still learning. When I start going for, like, actual attempts, that'll be nice. Oh man, it's just hard. Power bomb. Okay, power. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. We have the use for the power bomb. Okay, that's perfect. It's perfect. It's just hard, man. Is this game not on Switch? Oh, Gallon, you gotta put this game on Switch? Like, by the time word of mouth really gets out that this is a masterpiece, you gotta have that Switch version ready to go. Oh, brutal. What am I supposed to do about that? I gotta go under. For that one, you can't go to the side. This attempt is trash. I can probably go in the corner on that one, maybe? I'm gonna try it next time. Can't be getting hit in this first attack anymore. We're done with that now. No. No. Yeah. Worth a try. Just nice pattern, bro. Oh, almost. This is kind of hard. I feel like those attacks are maybe even getting faster as the fight goes on. No spoilers! I don't know if it was optional or not. Okay, I don't think I can get that dodge consistently, but that was cool. Yeah, I think for that, if you get a third one, a wall jump there seems pretty good. What the hell is this? Whoa, dude. Oh, man. Oh, God. Alright. It's just, we're not even like halfway done with his HP. I don't know how to deal with that pattern yet. That one's gonna take some time. Like, I gotta do this. I'm getting paid 25 bucks. Sorry, it's 30 now. With the higher sub price. I'm getting paid 30 bucks if I can do this. I'm doing it. That's the deal. Does that offer apply if I can't do it tonight? But I do it tomorrow? Please let me know. Yeah? Yeah, okay, nice, thanks. I think it would have been reasonable either way, just making sure. I forgot the power mode. Are you seeing how little the HP bar has moved? This is just such a bad idea. But okay. I'm having fun. Now this is a good attempt right here. I need more of these. Oh, I can't believe that one hit me. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm further right. Yes, there's absolutely the chance that I do this 3 streams in a row. I'm literally not moving on until I win. I want that $30. maybe... it's not worth going for, rapid fire. Maybe you just want to do, like, a charge shot? It's hard to tell. Yeah, that seems to do a little bit more damage. Okay. 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 I don't know, maybe I'm reading into that too much. Regular seems fine too. It's just gonna take a while. There's no getting around it. Awesome attempts here. Still perfect. Sad, but not a lot I could have done. That was a big PB. I think that was about halfway done. I think it was about halfway done. Problem is I was more than halfway done with my resources. I need to find a way to do more damage. It's science time. We're looking for damage dealers. Why are these all so bad? I mean, shocking. It's just shocking how bad my damage is. This is really not any better than regular beam. In fact, I think it's worse. Maybe Snake. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! This is gonna be hard to use. But I think maybe this is the ticket. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, let's try it. Snake run. And using Snake just adds a whole layer of complexity. You gotta control this thing and dodge and use missiles. Like, damn, man. I really can't tell if this is better. Frankly, I think it's worse. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just try and go for a survival PB. I'm gonna go no missiles and compare regular beam damage to Snake. See if we can get any info. Man, if you just get cornered like that, I think a part of this might be controlling the spacing. All right, so no missiles at all. Just regular beam here. Okay, it's right around the Y after the first power bomb. Oof. Okay, now we'll try with Snake. Again, no missiles, just Snake. Yep, it's the exact same. Maybe very slightly more, actually. Okay. Sticking with regular beam then. I'll start with Snake and switch over, so we can get some damage at the very start here. It's gonna be about the same. Which means it's a get good fight. We gotta get real good. A little bit too far away for that second power bomb. No, bad, early. I wonder what I'm supposed to do for that. So he's in the corner. He jumps in the middle. Then if I go right, it's missile. If I go left, I'm cornered again. That one's still a mystery. I do think I want to slide under. Huh. Me being in the corner maybe activates a different pattern there? I don't know. It was interesting. Well, look, if the weapons aren't really going to change damage, then I got to find more time on the attacks I know how to do to get damage done. So I'm going to start optimizing how much damage we're doing. Like stuff like this, I can probably optimize better. Okay. Well, that's a big development. If you just go to the side, you can affect where he jumps. Big development. Okay. Maybe not quite that far. Damn. Oh, we're resetting a lot now. It's finally happening. Don't worry. It'll hopefully come down a little bit. Tap it again. Yeah, cat's out of the bag. It's an optional boss, but I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right now. As hard as this game has been, I can't say I'm too surprised this is optional. I mean, look at it. Not a big shock. Almost better. Man, these missiles are the main problem now. This is gonna be a multi-day thing, I think. I'm down. I'm down. Hopefully it doesn't get too boring to watch. I'm having an amazing time playing this. The fun factor is not in question. Hopefully it's just not too boring with all the resets. I think it'll be exciting to get some PBs. Okay. Okay. Right now, you mean tonight? I get 10. I haven't even gotten halfway. I think you're 10. Say 5 seems reasonable. I mean, I'm gonna try, obviously. "24-hour stream, does that get? Getting bribed for more content. Oh, he didn't use missiles that time, he jumped. Maybe that takes priority. So it's not 100% fixed. Damn. What do we do about those missiles? It's so deep into the fight that it's hard to find a different strat. Yeah, see, it's just not far enough. I got a rocket slide at the end of that. Whoa! What the hell is this? No. Do I get one for getting the phase 2? Can I just get one? Can I just get one little gift sub? Just a little one. I was gonna say, I think at that point in the fight, if you do everything correct, you can get him in a pattern loop. Well, gotta learn a whole brand new set of patterns. Woo! Hey, thanks, Kat, for the gift sub to Mario. Hey, this is a little harder than most Mario games. Appreciate it. Man, I feel very accomplished. I feel very accomplished. I could leave. I'm gonna keep going, though. I'm gonna keep going. Hey, thanks, Dave. Yo, tier 2 from Dave the Premium. Thanks, Dave. That's tier 2 to signify we got to phase 2. And thank you, Savior. Man, I've never seen so many gift subs for an L. Thank you, Savior, for another gift sub. Appreciate it. Isn't it more fun to make progress? Hitty? What do you mean? I won. I won phase 1. Thanks, Wild Cherry. Yet another gift sub. Much appreciated. The grind goes on. You know what's interesting is I really didn't use that many missiles. What I gotta do now is incorporate more missiles because I just want to get to phase 2 as much as I can. So we're just gonna spam missiles as much as possible. Yeah, so something like this. Little something like that. Owned. I don't think I got this. You want to know what today's word of the day is? Because I know exactly what today's word of the day is. Today's word of the day is hubris. Can anyone tell me what hubris means? It's a good one. It's related to my commitment to beat this guy before moving on. Oh, what a dodge! Yeah, gotta remember to go further there. Got clipped. Okay, I want something more consistent. I'm gonna try the slide all the way to the right strat again. Let's just see what happens. You gotta get an easier loop for that. If I can figure that out, that'll really help with the consistency. Yeah, you can shoot missiles in 8 directions. Oh, do you mean can I shoot the missiles down when they spawn in? Not that I've seen so far. Maybe. But again, no spoilers. All the way over. No, now it's missiles again. I'm gonna say really close. Let's do the exact opposite. The lore of this game is everyone's on this planet looking for something called Zexion technology, which is like, based on the intro anyway, it's like a super nuke. You can destroy whole galaxies with it. This guy wants to help his home planet. Does this robot I'm fighting even need a Zexion technology? I think he's good to go, man. Save some for the rest of us. Oh my god. Pretty close. Okay, something like that, maybe? Not the worst idea. Doesn't seem like I can shoot them down. It's not far enough. Miracle. Well, now it's just improv. We're just doing some improv. Oh, man. If only I was doing a bit more, even like a 10% damage increase would go a long way, but I don't think it's happening. My last thing is maybe just focus on charge blasts. Is that helping? I couldn't tell. Okay, the fatigue is setting in. I'm losing focus. This happens. Hang on. Coffee break? Ah. Not bad. Not bad. Best attempt in a while. You know, maybe that's an idea. But now I'm cornered here. I don't know. This is tricky. Not sure what pattern to go for on this part. Well, staying close worked out this time. Maybe I'll try that again next time. Once again, not bad, not bad. We'll agree. That might be a good missile spot. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I do not like that strat. One little bit. I have another idea, though. Just to mix things up some. I'll mention it when I get there. I'm sure it'll make a huge difference. I don't even care if I take damage on this. Go a little bit further in. this after the power bomb attack is my idea. So right here. What does this do? Okay, doesn't really make a difference on the pattern. Okay, thank you, Wild Cherry. Hey, another one. This one I don't feel like I earned. I haven't made much progress past 15 minutes, but thank you, Cherry, for the gift sub to Flamingo. Unironically, this is not even copium. I think I got one more issue to solve on phase 1. And we can maybe start getting to phase 2 like once every 10 attempts. That's all I want. Doesn't have to be every time. Once every 10 or so would be good. Disgusting. I just don't like this setup. Okay, what else can I do? God, is that an idea? Stay close and don't slide under? That was like the first thing I did, and it really didn't work out very well, but I didn't give it much of a chance. Alright, we can try that again. Couple tries on that. Okay, so right here, we're not going to slide under. We're going to stay close and not slide under. And I'm dead. I forgot to jump. Yeah, you don't have enough space. You gotta bait this guy. It's kind of like an around the world kind of a deal. Gotta go left or right. Only option. It's a crazy boss. Again, sorry it's such a grind, but I'm fascinated. I want to see how far we can get. We've gotten to phase 2 once. Maybe phase 2 will be easier unironically. There could be a manip. Or maybe just, you know, I don't know. Ah, Strimmer, this sounds like Coke, Strimmer. This is big Coke, Strimmer. Oh, that was actually not bad. Okay, not bad. Ah, messed up, not far enough. I don't think there's a good visual cue of where I'm trying to take him. Oh, bad start. Oh, that was so close. This guy's pattern is fixed, so it's weird that the missiles seem random on that part. If I can just figure that out, I'm telling you, we're so in there. No cope. That's what I'm saying, Sherry. What does this guy even need a weapon for? He doesn't need that technology. Save it from me. I mean, I guess if I want it, this is my test right here. Oh. Late. That little bit got me. Another good one. We're getting like consistently to 35, 40% HP now, which is good. Oh. I misread that one for sure. That was almost phase 2 again. Trash attempt. Keep it going. Thank you, Ginger, for the Prime resub. Happy Zexion Day. This is our new stream project for the next week. Hope everyone liked that Castlevania video. If you want to see some Castlevania, go to YouTube. This is Zexion's stream. Oh. I think I like that. I might have a game plan now. At least for part 1. Yeah, this is not a clean loop. Improv, improv. Oof. Hello, vampire. So I want him far enough over so we can start doing some attacks like that. That wasn't quite as good as last time. Okay, this might be the right idea. Question is, maybe a tap to get to the very top of the corner. That sounds okay. Another idea. Don't want to waste too much rocket fuel, though. Yeah, I've tried all the weapon types. Damage ain't easy to come by. I mean, even the missiles, which are so strong in this game, are just not doing anything. This is, I think, what it's like. Oh yeah, this is an optional super boss. I'm doing this right now. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Because honestly, the reason I'm doing this right is because it's super fun. That was not my idea. That's what I want, I think. Now what? Ah. This could work. This could work. So close, so close. Close. This is good. If you'll notice the HP bar damage, I'm getting a lot better at this. The missile. Okay, that was a terrible. Sorry, bad time to go on that ramble. I think I'm getting a little bit more efficient with where I use these missiles, which is good. I think we're doing a lot more damage early than we were 20 minutes ago. Okay, after powerbomb, I go further left to bait a further jump. come the power bombs. Now further jump. Ah. Almost. I do kind of like this idea. It just takes so much longer now to get to a place where I can test stuff. It's going to be even worse for phase 2, of course. So I probably shouldn't be complaining. Owned. Oh, careful. It's just so hard. It's so hard. Well, not much to do with that pattern. Oof, yeah, not good. Whoa! Nice dodge. Ah. Well, I might have to call it soon. I really want to figure this one part out, though. It's going to be a breakthrough once we get something a little better, but there's always tomorrow. this stuff is really bad. Yeah, the autopilot is not very good right now. It's fatigue. Are you kidding me? Oh man, bad attempt. That's just a reset. Hello, Supreme. Thanks for helping to pass the time with a resub. Appreciate the 3 months of support. How you doing? Is this it? Is this it? Wait, is this the loop? If I can get this consistent, it's a big if though. That one's a maybe. That has potential. Do I even remember what I just did? I think so. Well, it's not as consistent as I'd like. Okay. That, but I dash forward. Next idea. That, but I dash forward. You gotta wait until you see the missiles, I think. Wait a little bit longer. See, now I got some space to work with here. Well, that was my bad. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great. Well now. I didn't learn anything. 30 minutes later, I get back to phase 2. I didn't learn jack. I learned that I'm gonna keep getting owned. That's what I learned. Great lesson. My God! My God, he's done it twice! My God, he's dead instantly. 2 in a row, woo! I think I'm finally figuring this out. I need to learn one thing about Phase 2. Can I learn one thing? Honestly, the combat in this game is better than Nine Souls. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I messed up the pattern. Miracle, miracle. Yeah. That was bad improv. Hang on, got a scratch. This is not a pause buffer. Pause buffering's banned. Okay, that counts. 3 phase 2s in like the past 5 minutes. That's really good. That's really good. Worst aim world. Man, I almost got him again. It's a good thing the song is good, because, like, yeah. We are hearing it a lot. That's still the move giving me the most trouble. Damn, too far. What about, I have a new idea, and this is maybe not the most elegant, because I'm potentially willing to take a hit here, but for consistency this could be really good. I will show you. Here's the idea. You bait him over, just do that. Sometimes you'll get hit, but it's fine. If that happens, it's fine. Oh, I don't know. Those missiles are still a problem. If only there was a better way to deal with the missiles that I've, like, overlooked. Maybe there is. Oh, nice. It's just not consistent. I don't like it. I don't like it. No more of that. It was worth a try, but I'm done with that strat. Back to the old one. No. I'm gonna try random stuff on the missiles for learning. So wide beam, don't work. I mean, I'm sure none of this is gonna work, but you never know. If there's an easier way on missiles, this is straight soul. Straight soul. Maybe drill. Hey, no spoilers, no spoilers. I forgot to use drill. I don't want to know much game. I'm not even reading the rest of that message. But yeah, this is clearly a terrible time to fight this guy. Please post some emotes in the chat right now, so that message goes away. Just spam whatever you want. Sadly, no Zexion emotes. I keep forgetting. Thank you. Once again, I can safely glance over at chat every time I get owned. It's perfect. Are we bored yet? I'm not bored. The cool thing is, it's not like an auto... I keep forgetting about these missiles, man. It's not like an auto-scroller, because we're trying to learn it. We're also trying to optimize the damage, which is important. I learned one move! Yes! Woo! One move down! Woo! We should probably cut stream. I'm gonna keep going. Hell yeah! And that's the great thing about phase 2 is that's the only move. So now it's over. If I can get back there again, we'll win. I just got the DM from the creator. That's the only move on phase 2. On God. Like, if I cut you, I'm gonna forget some of this stuff tomorrow. That's not good. We should just win. Way too close. No problem, no problem. Are you seeing the phase 2 consistency? Let's go. I'm only gonna try and break the missiles with something random on bad runs. This is a good run. We'll throw it away. Yeah, can't throw that one away. Well, I thought I understood it. I thought I understood. But then, how do you dodge? Maybe we'll try jumping to the side next time. I not quite figured out. 50% figured out. This is one of the best bosses I've ever fought. And now, again, it's maybe not the best indication because we're so underpowered, obviously. But it's fair. Like, it's actually fair. If you can believe such a thing. Not far enough in, I don't think. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, man. Oh, man. I dodged. I mean, I literally unironically dodged the phase 2 move. How do you get damage in on this phase? Rhetorically speaking. I'm gonna mess around with the missile idea now. I got hit already. Surely drill works. Dang, I can't believe it. Something I really like about this boss, it's got good RNG. So, it's like healthy RNG. That makes sense. Where it's not going to put you in an unwinnable position unless you mess up like the setup, for example. But it's not totally fixed and dull every time. You can't do the exact same thing every time. A lot of these moves within the moves, there's a bit of randomness. So it's always interesting. Like, the fact that he can shoot these 3 different projectile types, that's very cool. 9 combinations of moves right there. Oh, this is an optional super boss that I'm fighting way early for no reason. Oh my god! Oh. Huh. I feel like for the orb attack part, it's because I've messed up the positioning. If I get caught, I think it's my fault. That was the tough one. Gotta go more forward. I've still only dodged that move once. still just another casual phase 2. Remember when we were getting that like once every 20 minutes? Now it's just happening all the time now. Damn. Okay. Next goal is to start getting more HP for phase 2. So I have more time to learn. Would be nice. Hello, Glowy. Welcome to this boss that will take another 5 hours. We doing well? Forgot the button for power bomb. That's a bad sign. This is an optional super boss. I'm fighting way too early. So you really did just get here, huh? Yeah. Feast your eyes on this. True. Will this be a part of the rando logic? Don't tell me. I know there's a built-in rando. Gotta practice up. Hey, not bad. Well, we saw some new stuff there. Was I doing any damage? I really can't look at the HP bar while it's going on. Well, that was rude. Oh my god, look at the HP bar! Look at mine! I mean... Damn, that was good! Oh man. Well, it's getting a little better. I think it was like 70% of my HP was still in. That was excellent. One day, we're gonna get a full HP attempt. That'll be hype. See, maybe what I should do is wait in the middle, then just hold jump forward. Maybe that'll be consistent. I'm about 50% on that one right now. That's not consistent. I wonder if, no spoilers, purely rhetorical question, maybe like I get other upgrades like a triple jump or a better boost or something that makes that attack a little better. Or I'm just missing something. Purely rhetorical. Back to it. How far into the game is this? I don't want to know. No spoilers. Oh, how many hours have I played? Not including this was like 4. We spent hours on this now, and it's gonna be hours more. But yeah, I'd rather we not talk about this one. If you want to know, go to howlongtobeat.com. That's the way to do it. Not really that accurate though, but better than nothing. Tutorial boss, huh? No wonder people said it was hard. I'm so ready for phase 3, man. Oh, come on. I'm not sure I agree with that one. Questionable head. Hello, Vay. Oh, yeah, this is impossible. Trying this right now is a case of a sheer hubris. What we're doing is fun. Bad attempt here. Yikes. Okay, so... Cool. We got missiles that time. Nice. I mean, damn, that was easily the best we've done. What was that, 60% of HP down? We still got so much more to do. I can't believe Phase 2 is harder than Phase 1. Who could have seen that coming? Chance in a million. I miss Phase 1. How easy this phase is. Oh, this phase is so easy, right? Well, it's all relative. Haven't seen missiles there in a while. Man, it's kind of hard to keep them both on screen. This game doesn't get a bad rap. What do you mean? It seems like everyone who plays it agrees it's a masterpiece. Are you thinking of some other game, Chikowski? You probably are. The problem with this game is that it's not well known enough. We just gotta get the word out. That's all we gotta do. Now keep in mind, this is obviously not required. I am not necessarily painting the game in the best light by grinding this. But I think the fact that you can choose to do this, if you're completely stubborn, I think that's awesome. Oh, that's just skill issue. Would you see a review that called the movement clunky? Clunky! You know what that means. Clunky means I'm bad. Either I'm bad at the game or I'm bad at articulating what I mean. That's what clunky means. The worst, most useless word in video game reviews. Don't want to be mean, but you gotta call out that word when you see it. Do your part to get people to stop using it. Dude! Yeah, we're doing no damage. We're doing no damage. Why couldn't Phase 2 have, like, lower defense? That'd be nice. What that probably means, and I really hate to say this, I'm gonna start doing it right now, I think. I gotta start not using missiles on phase 1. Maybe it's still too early. It's still, when I learn phase 2 a little bit better. We gotta prioritize getting to phase 2 with as much HP as possible. But eventually I'm gonna have to do that, and that is rough. But then hopefully phase 1's kinda easy. Oh, imagine it jumped over. So I'll show you the problem with that, Clark. It's an interesting idea, but this will happen. And remind it, it's not even really that strong. So... although I haven't used Snake in a while, maybe now that I know the fight better, is the time to give this another try on phase 1. Well, I got a lot more missiles than normal. That's good. So maybe that's the way to do it later. Arc, I was getting terrible damage from what I saw. I guess it's not that bad. God, what a pattern. Brutal. Oh, Way off, way off. Well, yeah, not super feeling it. Worth a try, I guess. That move is, I don't know why it's so much harder to... It doesn't look that hard to dodge. It's deceptive. I'm gonna try art. At least at the start, and then it's one button to go back to the regular. I think Boss might be onto something with that. But just for the first shot. So here's the problem. This gun requires using the right analog stick. So you'd think it'd be better for dodging, but it's kind of not, actually. You kind of have to commit more, you know what I mean? That's not to say it couldn't be better, just that it's harder to do, harder to incorporate. Not bad. I mean, you know, it's no longer feeling totally hopeless. The main issue is just the lack of damage. More than anything else, that's the main issue. So it's counter to if you actually want to stay in the middle so you can make sure you see what they're up to. Don't want any trick shots in there. God, it's been 5.5 hours. Well, my sleep schedule is not getting any better tonight. Maybe we could just stick with another hour and a half. Go get some more coffee here. That one, yeah. Why? I'll just randomly get hit there. Man. How long have I been doing this boss for? You don't want to know. Not long enough. Oh man, that was bad. Bad. Brutal. Alright, a break would probably do me some good here. I'm messing up the easy stuff now because I'm tired. Losing focus. Break might be good. A few more, though. my god, that worked. Thread the needle. What's to do for that move? Not sure. Probably just rocket slide. Oh my god, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we got to phase 3 for the first time. Or a different move or something. He was like merging again. Hello, apparatus. Some crazy was going. That's PB, that's PB. Dude, we can actually win. Oh my god. We can totally win this tonight. I'm about to get paid out here. This is the first time I felt confident about this, ever. In the past 3 hours. So doable. Awesome RNG, bruv. Bruv, awesome RNG, bruv. You know, Power Bomb works on missiles on phase 2. It might work on missiles on phase 1. It's like the one thing I didn't try because I was intentionally stockpiling. But I'm not sure how many Power Bombs we're going to need on that last phase. Maybe I should spend some stuff here. If it even works, it might not. We're going to try it next time. Like, I can just try it right here. It does work on phase 1. Okay. That can get me out of a jam. Okay. Hopefully we don't need more power bombs. Hopefully 4 is fine. Nah, Crummy, this is an optional super boss. Damn, sometimes I just get hit. Maybe I gotta jump later. Oh, the splash damage. This is 100% a bullet hell metroidvania boss, no doubt about it. I think it's a totally accurate description. Power bomb left. Oh, I did not mean to press that. 0 power bombs left. Well, it's over. Kinda need a power bomb for that one. This doesn't have anything to do with Super Metroid. Doesn't control anything like... In fact, this game doesn't really control like any other game I've ever played. But I'm sure it's got its inspirations. It's a very unique control scheme. Apparently some people don't like it. I think that's crazy. As you can see, you get excellent control over your character. In fact, this is even possible right here. It's kind of amazing. I need a break. I need a break. One more to phase 2, then a break, then more. Way slow. Man! One more. Okay, this is a good one. Meh. Ugh. I said something about taking a break, right? Whatever. Hey, that almost worked. Just took a little damage, but I didn't have much HP. I have an idea for next time. Corner, then middle. Whoa. Nice dodge. Man, that was really good. Oh no, this was tap to shoot, it would have been over. This is hold. This is a really good one, really good one. Well, phase 2 is pretty much learned. But phase 3 is coming up. My hands are getting really tired, I'm not gonna lie. It's a problem. Nice. I mean, not a great attempt or anything, that was a great dodge. Just keep the run going. If this was a Mashers game, God. Heartbreaking. This fight would just... I'm too old. I'd be too old to even try to win. I don't have enough power bombs! No. Yeah, I've never played Zexion. Look, I'm kind of ruining my first playthrough by doing this, but I'm having so much fun. I've never seen this game before. I watched Barb and Oates do a very small amount. I was like, hey, this game looks sick. But then that was it. I wasn't sure I was gonna play it. Then a bunch of people were like, hey, can you play this game? I watched Oates and Ghost play it. I was like, you know what? For a Metroid Monday, that seems like an okay idea. And I did, and well, I love this game now. I gotta take a break. A break is gonna save me time. So I can lock back in with some more caffeine. Well, that was lame. Lame-o. But yeah, we're trying to go no spoilers. Really am enjoying the game. I don't want to know how far ahead I am. How early I'm doing this. How much to go. Just gonna grind. This attempt is trash. Okay, for real, next phase 2's been a break. For real this time. Double hit. Oh, man. I thought for sure he would have been dead by then. Hate getting scammed. Hate getting scammed. I break. For real. I gotta take a break. Gotta take a break. Gotta take a break. Okay, break. Stream is not over. I'm gonna rest my hands for 3-4 minutes. I'm getting coffee because sleep schedule is destroyed. Happy midnight, Jesus. And we'll go for at least another hour. I know I've gotten to phase 3. We can actually win tonight, which is exciting. Okay, let's do more. Let's do even more. Am I gonna be a missile short now? I totally am. Ugh. Well, whatever. Man! Alright, I'll go get one missile. I need it. I need the one missile. Oh, now 2 missiles short. Blah, blah, blah. Gotta get... So, you know, kind of nice to see the rest of the game, I guess, for a little bit. I still wonder what's going on in here. Getting one more little missile pack might not be too bad. Apparently it's in the top half. Yeah, I think I attacked like every single spike. This one is super mysterious. No spoilers! Drop in the bucket. I can't get down here. I give up. Oh, as in the missiles a drop in the bucket? Oh, that was a hint. Drop in the bucket, streamer. It's alright. We're basically just gonna make this work. 47 missiles, however many E-tanks, this is it. We're literally right there. It's getting late? No, it's not that late. Remember, my sleep schedule is terrible. I woke up at like 4 in the afternoon. Here we go. Now we're ready. Back to it. A little bit of coffee. Okay, phase 2 second try. Pretty good. Maybe the brake will help. Why? Because it should have gone left there. Really good. For that one, I think I want to get in close and hover around. Okay, I really wish even a weak homing beam would be really good for that one. It was a very good attempt. I think that's the second attack I've seen on phase 3. I'm gonna try everything, but I'm not sure what's gonna reach from the corner. That's the problem. was thinking of like a full screen weak or light attack homing move would be perfect. I don't have anything like that though. See, now I'm maybe being a little bit too picky about the starts. Still not dead, huh? My missile accuracy must have been really bad on this attempt. Well, 1 HP in a drain. Ugh. One slide too many. I think that's a decent way to dodge that one. I'm still figuring that one out. That move is not guaranteed, so I'm still figuring it. That seems like an okay approach. It's so tough. Okay, whoever said to use arc. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. gonna stick with the old standard gun. But hey, back to phase 3 again. Love to see it. I'll keep it going. Well, I guess it won't. I guess it won't. There's just no reason to save missiles. I gotta spam more. I should never have extra like that. Are you kidding me? entirely my fault. I gotta start taking sips of my coffee in between attempts here. The resets are just so quick. I think I was a little bit too slow on that one. Sloppy. Waste of an amazing start. Out of power bombs. Well, still, it's worth using it on phase 1 if I absolutely need to. I don't think that's a bad idea. Okay, whatever, I don't have anything to say. I wish I had more to talk about, sorry. I'm just grinding, we're just grinding. Nothing but the grind. Okay, here's something I can say. Yeah, I just took a break, Gostin. It's amazing how we've been doing this for like 4 hours or something, and I'm still not sick of these patterns yet. There's just so much interesting variety and good RNG within the patterns. It just doesn't get old. Which is good, because phase 1 you're doing it 1,000 times. But that's hard to do right. Did anyone see how much damage we did? I was getting some shots in at least. Got comboed. More power bombs, bad. Yeah. Not a lot you can do about that. That's where you need 2 power bombs. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the 10, not the 5. Savior up to the ante. I was thinking it was 5. But you're right. It's 10. All the more reason to grind. I got this. Okay, so we're gonna go for, instead of trying to go like rapid fire, we're gonna build up power and just go with the charge shot. Bad run here, but you never know. Well, that's a new move. Okay, rocket slide seems good for that one. Hate to see it. Yep. One too few power bombs. Unlucky. Oh yeah, the consistency's getting way better. That's why you gotta just grind. It helps. There are no wasted attempts, you know? Unless you're autopiloting so much that you're not really getting more consistent, that can happen. That you gotta watch out for. So great. Damn. He was like 1 hit away. Well, I've thought about that apparatus. Saving the missiles. It's just scary. That would mean way fewer attempts to phase 2. Maybe I can do one for fun here. But it wouldn't be great, I don't think. Maybe splitting the difference. Where you save like 20 missiles. But I don't know. Missiles make phase 1 a lot faster, which means less dodging. Next time we'll try it for fun. Break things up a little bit. Power bombs. Gotta make sure my aim is on point. We're gonna wrap this up. No! Please. Come on. Alright, mixing it up. I'm gonna save 20 missiles phase 3. Sacrificing a lot of DPS on phase 1 to hopefully help with phase 3 later, if I can get there. See if we like this. Okay. So that's it. I think that seals it. The fact that with the lower DPS I'm having to use more power bombs, that's a big issue. So I'm gonna have to give up on that, sadly. Oh my god. No hit phase 1. That's a pog. Alright, we're locking in. Oh, God. There's contact damage on the core. I didn't know that. Oh man, that was a good run. That was a good run. I've seen that move before. So I handle that one at least. Owned. Oh! Dead. Oh, I actually made it. But I died. Oh, God, get out of here. That should have been another phase 3. Okay, it's clockwise. Another good one. We're learning. I'm assuming it's always clockwise. That might be a wrong assumption. We'll assume that for now. Oh yeah, no rush. I am determined, and we got plenty of time. Takes as long as it takes. Please no spoil. Come on, Cranberry. We don't want to invite spoilers on accident here. Well, on the powerbomb, sure, misinput on that part. Oh, nice. So it's just over. I used all my power bombs. Let's try to find no power bomb stream. Okay. I guess that's fine. HP's not looking so hot now. What are you supposed to do? I can't get over. Huh. Well, this is a big problem. I can't get over. Maybe I can somehow slide through? I don't know about that one. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, should have been a no-hit. Insane phase 1. Is it just over? I don't think I can dodge this move. I don't think I can dodge this. I can try drill. If I get that move, I'm going drill. Hey, look, worst case scenario, we tank it. Not enough to defeat phases 1 and 2. You gotta do it with some HP to spare. That one I should have dodged. Man. That one's actually very easy. That one I'm not worried about. This is the hardest boss I've ever fought in my life. I might be doing it very underpowered, but the point stands. That is absolutely an accurate statement. Oh, that's another new move. Okay. That one, I think I can just react. Go to the corner, react. I mean, dude, I really wish I had a way to dodge that one. I gotta find a new approach. Perfect phase 1. Really good. I'm gonna save these missiles here. Wouldn't regret that. Perfect phase 2. Oh my god, I've never been this healthy. There's just no way, man. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my god! What? That move is undodgeable, man! Oh, man. That was an amazing attempt. Thank you, Alundra, for the 43 months of support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great evening. There's gotta be some way to dodge this. I mean, damn. That one move is preventing me from winning. Last thing I gotta figure out. Oh, I'm amazed to dodge that. Oh, that's my bad. Had that low HP damage going there as well. It would have been good, but sure, I was dead anyway. Nice. Man. Happy 8 hours, by the way. Was not expecting this to be such a long stream. There goes the last power bomb. Not looking good. Nice. Okay, just need a nice little no-hit here. Nice little no-hit coming up. Nice no-hit. Do you think we'll get this before the 9-hour mark? I think that's gonna be my goal here. Sub 9. Misread it. Well, we're getting to phase 3 still pretty good. Even though it's late, that hasn't changed. We're still making good progress. Powerbomb didn't work. I'm so over that one move, man. It just feels like it's made for a triple jump. And I don't have one of those. What else can I try? I guess I'll try Pogo with Lance next time. Maybe that'll work, who knows? perfect phase 1. I mean, it was glowing, but I didn't get a pogo, I just died. I don't think that's the answer. Although it was glowing. It was glowing, though. There. One power bomb to work with. Oh! No power bombs. Sad. Perfect. That's good. serious attempts. Okay, you definitely can't pogo. 100%. Man, that's a really good run. Once we're done with this, I'm gonna be really curious what the answer was. Excited. For now, we'll just have to... I'm expecting him to have to tank it. Either don't get that move or tank it. Well, howdy, Brooke. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I think we're going to hour 9 and beyond. So welcome. Sure is late. How you doing? Link Between Worlds owns. You know, now that Azahar is in pretty good shape, I wonder if it's worth trying a rando for that. Could be a lot of fun. Oh, come on. I'm going to get the boost here, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. So if I can't pogo off the thing, there's gotta be some way to dodge it. It's not the corner. At least it's not the right corner. Pretty active rando community for it. Yeah, I can imagine. Nice that 3DS games are actually playable nowadays. You're going console, right? I heard there was some... I know you got a capture card, Brooke, but, isn't there some, like, newfangled way to do it where you, like, Wi-Fi the 3DS to the PC or something? And that prevents the need for a capture card, because no one wanted to deal with capture cards. So someone found an alternative solution. I don't know too much about this, but I've seen it on some of the leaderboards. Oh, it's a separate board thing. That makes sense, yeah. So capture card's not fully obsolete yet. Damn, it does a lot of damage. Okay, so it starts charging up, go all the way to the corner, then slide. Oh yeah, Dominus Collection's based. Hey, I just uploaded a video today on youtube.com recommending Dominus as the #1 place to start if you want to get into Castlevania. It really is the best. Overall, it's the best. Yeah, check it out if you got time. I think it's my best video. I'm hoping long-term it'll be useful. When the new game comes out, it'll be like a pretty good comprehensive overview of the whole series. And where to start. Yeah, you're not going to get anything out of it, probably, bro. Since you're a pro. But so I think it organizes everything in a good way. Hope so. I missed it. This is bad. If I need a power... Oh, it doesn't even matter. Nah, I don't really believe in Twitter. I don't really like it that much. Whenever I link YouTube videos to Twitter, it doesn't help. Twitter's kind of useless. The main reason I'm still on Twitter is, well, it's the larger platform, so you need to reach people. There are more people on it. Including Japan speedruns. The JPN speedrun scene is entirely on Twitter. I don't think I've seen anyone on Blue Sky. There's probably a few. And then EU's pretty split, mostly Twitter. I do not like... Sorry, X? Do you mean Twitter? No. But it is what it is. It's where the people are. Well, here's the thing about Blue Sky. And it's late night Zexion, so we can talk about this. I have not seen a single person say they like Blue Sky. No one's like over the moon about Blue Sky. It's bad, but it's less bad, is the overwhelming consensus from what I've seen. So frankly, instead of being on both, I'd rather be on neither, which is an option. But if I post on both, I'm posting to 2 places I don't like rather than 1. So you see the problem, you see the conundrum. Threads is surely dead, right? Threads more like deads. Cranberry, did I accidentally get some kind of a super jump or something? What happened? I was looking at chat and talking about Blue Sky. Advanced tech? Are you sure I didn't just wall jump? Yeah, if I miss them, that'd be really nice. Oh well. Let me know if you spot it again. if I want to hang out in a place I actually like online, it's Discord. Exclamation Discord. Twitter is where I go if I want to reach people who maybe aren't so into things like Castlevania. And that's been going really well, actually. People are like, hey, check out that cool teacup chair in Curse of Darkness. That's the real value of Twitter. It's like the platform's horrendous, but people are on there, and you can reach them. Try to get them to join the Twitch and the Discord. Brooke, don't get rage baited. Very unhealthy. I got lockpick. Okay. No more talking about Blue Sky or Twitter. I need a good solid attempt now. That's not it. It was a wall jump. Thanks for checking. You think, like... No, there's no way. No spoilers once again, but I could well be missing an upgrade. I'm gonna just make do without it. I mean, I'm missing a bunch of upgrades, I know that for a fact. But something the game expects you to have, I mean. Which would be a shame. But I'm gonna keep looking. There might just barely be a way to dodge. I'm gonna hug the wall next time. Bad mistake. Oh, man. Not bad. It's just, it's literally undodgeable, though. Yeah, the new Castlevania, of course, when that comes out, that's all we'll be streaming for like a month. Well, I mean, we'll do other Castlevania too, but we'll have that every day for a long time. That will include speedruns, challenge runs, a no-hit, a blah blah blah. And remember, we're still not even sure what kind of game it is 100%. It's probably a metroidvania. I don't really know. Waiting on that follow-up trailer. Still going. Still getting some good attempts in. But there's a literally undodgeable move. It's making me very sad. Why not so many missiles? That could have been it. Man. My heart rate is going up. In those moments where it looks like maybe, just maybe, I can get it done, heart rate's going crazy. Now it's back to chill. Whew. Like, as if this wasn't hard enough. Having to just deal with an attack I can't dodge. Come on. Meh. You think there's maybe some way to destroy those? Like, it's tough because I don't get there very often. I don't want to waste an attempt. Maybe I should try... power bombs don't work, which tells me probably you can't destroy them. It's unlikely. Whoops. Oh, that's bad. Power bomb down. Owned. Happy 9 hours, everybody! We've had some insanely close attempts. Still haven't figured out that move. That one move is keeping me from being able to, like, beat this guy kind of consistently at this point. If I could solve that move, I'll bet you we could win like 10% of the time, which is awesome. I think we've really mastered this guy for the most part. But I can't figure out that move. So we haven't really mastered him after all, have we? I don't get it. Maybe I should take a hint on this one attack. Okay, let's go ahead and open up to hints and backseats on that one attack. Because I don't get it. Any ideas on how to handle that one? I've tried power bomb, I've tried corner. Upgrades, this is what I got. Maybe go to the other side and try to dodge through the middle. So, my understanding is the direction it goes in is random. But maybe not. You want me to try right side this time? Alright. You think there might be a spot on the right side? We'll go for that. That'd be kind of crazy if, like, you just can't get through. You can't win on left side. Yeah, wasn't much chance of surviving that one. Well, we'll get back to phase 3. Going right side. That was enough to kill? Man. Okay, that's a miracle dodge right there. Okay, team right, here we go. Will this make a difference? Dude! What was that? I just dodged! But I don't know how. So the side doesn't matter. But there is a way to dodge. It can be done. So we gotta find a pixel alignment now. I'm gonna stick with team left. Because I do think the direction is either random or always goes that way. It's coming up. Well, there is no short hop in this. Gotta hope there's some consistency to it. Be really nice. Easy one, okay. Oh my god. Now we got too much HP left, it's not gonna happen. If I had 1 pixel less HP, I would have won. I was not getting the low HP boost. It was a really sick attempt. Okay. Another good one for the books. If it bleeds, it can die. I know we said that 5 hours ago. 6 hours ago. It's still true. Look, the truth is we're in too deep now. We must commit. I cannot go to bed until this is done. And then I'm gonna get paid $60 before Twitch takes its cut. And that's pretty nice. How many heartbreaks am I gonna have to suffer? We're right there. It's only a matter of time now. It's only a matter of time now. Nice. I'm giving the boss some credit. That was good gameplay by the boss. The back-to-back. Three in a row. That's so unlucky. Another good try. Oh. Well, this one's not happening. Whoops. So this game is Zexion. It's actually new. It's from 2025. It's an indie metroidvania. And unironically, it's one of the best. This is the optional super boss. We're fighting as early as possible. We're actually gonna win tonight. I'm pumped. Can't wait for it to happen. Any attempt now. Really, it could be any of these. This is the hardest boss I've ever fought in my life. Been playing video games for 3 decades. Nothing compares. I don't even know his name. Maybe it's better that way. Oh! Are you seeing that dodge? Did you see that dodge? That was a good dodge. No way! What am I supposed to do about that one? Ugh. Oh no. Oh. Man. Man. That's all I gotta say on that one. Good news is I figured out a way to dodge by complete accident the harder pattern on the circle one. So that's good. We're walking away with some intel, although it's not that consistent yet. I did it once. See, this is the worst HP to be at because everything will kill me, but I don't get the boost. If there was some way to take just like a sliver of HP on purpose, I would. Well, this would be the most impressive way to win it. No hit, no boost from here. Oh. If I haven't won at the 10-hour mark, I'm gonna take one more break. But this is a, we're not cutting stream until I win. Well, I got the hard one. Okay, I think I know how to find a visual cue for when to jump. Because again, there's no short hop in this game. So you gotta just know when you're jumping and commit to it. Damn! Went a little early on that first one. Another good attempt. Another good attempt. This is gonna be one of those bosses where once I clear it once, I can probably do it once every 5 to 10 tries, I think. It's taken 1,000 on the first one, but now that we've figured it out, that's a sign that it's fair. This boss really is totally fair. Impossible, impossible. Hello, Quad. I like the song. I am gonna be honest, I have been doing this for 6 hours, and I have tuned it out now. I like how it speeds up the further along you get. It might have been more than 6. When did we start this? Anyone want to peep the VOD real quick? Has it been 7 hours? Are we going for the sub 8? Oh! Damn. I haven't learned that pattern yet. It's the one thing I still gotta learn when it's going counterclockwise on that side. It's the one thing I still gotta learn. Yeah, we're gaming good. Just gotta stick with it. Is this not like the best boss fight you've ever seen in your life? This might be my new number one. I'm gonna keep this going. This is bad, though. Owned. Pretty good. Oh man, misread that one. insane. That one was ridiculous. Oh my god, okay, I think we figured that one out. It's not easy though, the other timing's much easier. But it can be done. Oh, come on. That was the move that was really holding me back for like 2 hours. Having it kind of solved is huge. It's over. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I was looking at the ground for the recoil. Hey, we dodged it. We dodged it. Love it. Hello, Cal. How's it going? Oh, also Kitsune. Thank you. I'm so sorry I'm locked in here. I should look at chat more. I figure I've been doing this for so long. If you're still here, you kind of understand the priorities. But thank you very much for the 10 months, Kitsune. I appreciate it. Gotta get this done. I'll stretch in like 5 minutes. Oh, it is 6 months in advance. Thanks for pointing that out. Always gotta love that vote of confidence. Appreciate it. If I can actually do this tonight, I'll feel like I've earned it. Terrible attempt here. Oh, come on. This is a optional super boss that we are doing as early as possible. the greatest boss I've ever seen. Assist? I was like, why is this highlighted? Hell no. What the? Did I just mess this up? That should be correct, right? Menuing issue. This game is sick. Here, we're fun. I have been fighting this boss for 7 hours. So I know a lot about him. We know each other very well. He and I. I do not know his name, but I know his spirit. Or something. Break after the next phase 3.
This one's promising.
this early. Man, got the hard pattern twice in a row on that? You gotta be kidding. Unlucky. 50-50, by the way. When you think about it, this is just a rhythm game? Okay. I mean, if you really think about it, every game is just a typing game. It's like I'm at the office doing something on Excel right now. I'm controlling with my Logitech F310 mouse. Just gotta press the keys in the right order. Is this live? Yes, it is. We are continuing to fight this guy like it's gonna be an 8-hour duel. And I'm having a blast. But I would like to win now, so I can go to bed. This is an optional super boss we are fighting as early as we possibly can. I don't remember why we're doing that. Oh, just because we could. And now, the consequences of my decision. 8 hours later. Oh, it's bad. It's a bad mistake. Must it be the hard pattern ever? That's 3 in a row. Let's keep track. I mean, it is nice that it's not like 3 hits guaranteed, but it's hard to dodge all of them. Hideous. Yes! let's go! Yeah! If there's a phase 4, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Yes! Okay, let's get to the save. Yeah, I'm sure it auto-saves, but still, just in case. Hold. Oh my god, let's go. That might be the best boss, just in games. Well, let's go see what our prize is that I'm gonna save the rest of the playthrough for tomorrow. We got this way early. Oh my god. You think this is something useful? Maybe cosmetic? Plasma burst. Was it? Okay. What's the plasma gun? Sorry, what's the plasma gun? Oh, arc plasma. Let's see. All I've been using is the regular gun. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. I gotta show this off properly. You actually get something relevant to combat. Whoa! I'm definitely using this, I earned this. I don't care if it one-shots every boss for the rest of the game. I don't feel guilty at all. Hey, there's something top left. Interesting. We'll take a look later. Thank you very much, Savior, for the 10 gifted. I'm so happy. Well, that's gonna do it for me. Tomorrow, we're just playing more Zexion. The schedule for this week is cooked. Basically, it's gonna be Zexion and then Classicvania Marathon and Bloodstained Marathon. Then we'll be back on track for March, hopefully. Thanks for watching, everybody. Maybe I'll upload that to YouTube. I'll probably not. Maybe I'll do a little unlisted deal because I want to save that for posterity. You gotta get this game. Everyone go buy this game. Show the developers some support. Whew, what an experience. Excited to wrap it up tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Take care.